here. Hey, Furple, how's it going? So I wanted to get started here, A, because the service is better than I've seen it in a very long time. I'm doing good, Purple. Glad you're doing good. But also, we're walking right by a racing track that apparently is getting ready for a race today, because if I turn around, you can see all of these trailers and all those things that have rally cars next to them and engines going off, and people are getting ready. It's pretty cool. Hey, I dot my eye. How's it going? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Especially after going like days without seeing anything. It's nice to see some big like arena and venue thing. But as an update, we crossed the New York border yesterday at the end of the day. So we are officially in Lebanon, New York. Hey Kyle, how's it going? My uncle used to do work with a race car team, nothing big, but they did it. That's pretty cool. Well, I'm going to take a picture real quick of what's going on here. Just to get something. Morning tea. Coffee is mine. Keep your hands off. Boy, I'll get violent. I am not playing. Hey Tim, how's it going? Yep, of course I slept in the tent last night. And we have a long walk today, about just shy of 28 miles to go before we get our hotel. The first hotel of the journey. Which is good. I was not entirely happy with the location I chose for last night's tenting, but it was the best around. There was really nothing else. And I slept right across the street from a church, like in a little wooded path area next to a stream. 28 miles is like a 40-minute drive, no big deal. Yeah, you're right, Vic. I'll get that done in no time, don't worry about it. What hotel? Just a Ramada in Albany, New York, because we're hoping to be in Albany by the end of the day today. Hey, username, how's it going? Sorry if I'm screaming, I'm just trying to yell over the sounds of the cars whizzing by. That's okay. I've been walking for a while already. Let me see. I started walking like just before 7 to try to get to a little bit better of a service area. About 27 miles. Like I said, a little over 5 miles to Albany now, or to Albany later. It is 23 miles, so we got about 23 miles left to go. Hey Ziggy, how's it going? How does it feel to have left Massachusetts for the first time ever? It's the first time ever by foot, I'll give you that much, Beck. And it feels actually amazing, man. As soon as I saw that sign, I was like, I don't know, everything started to feel really real. Oh, thanks, Ziggy. Alright, real-time IRL is on. I always forget that part. I'm just so glad everything else is working that I completely forget about that one. This is pretty cool though. People are like tailgating for this rally car race. This is awesome. It's like a big football arena out here in West Lebanon. Also looks like we got a couple of follows off screen, so Astro biggest fan, Stragulus, Grigsba, and this is Kurt. Thank you guys very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate the 40s, and welcome to the walk. Have you woken up yet and not felt like walking? The closest I got to that was yesterday, Tim. I woke up and it was absolutely frigid out and the wind was blowing, and I literally sat in the tent for like an hour longer than I should. Just thinking, man, I really have to get today. There's definitely some happening though. I've never seen so many RVs in one spot. And campers. People were waiting for this. Look at, there's an RV towing a camper. No, they're towing their, I'm assuming their rally car and their gear for the race. Morning, Kyle. How's it going? Robot voice should fix itself, Ziggy. It hasn't been like that yet, so it's probably just a low service thing. Let me know when it fixes itself, if it does, though. You called your mom yet? Not yet, Kyle, but I will. I was gonna ask on the map, it looks like a dirt track. Guess it's not. Also, the track is about the same size as the town. Yeah, it's huge. Morning, Strikes the Blue. My uncle's friends, their car hauling trailer is super long, so they have a big sticker that says 43 foot to the front. Only pass if you really want to do that. That's pretty funny. Track sit behind the track, never mind. I don't know what I saw. I just saw a whole bunch of people online waiting to get into a racing track. Lol. Am I still robot voicing, by the way? Who do you have as a carrier? I have both AT&T and Verizon Strikes the Blue. I have a Verizon SIM card, an AT&T SIM card inside of the encoder, and then 2 external Verizon hotspots. All right, how's that, guys? Is that better? We're good? All right. Robot sounds could be a couple of different things, Purple. It could be the encoder. It's usually the encoder, but it could also be a bad USB hookup on the charging port. A lot of the times that'll mess up with the audio. So I tried that. When I tried correcting that, it didn't do anything. Then we went to the encoder. All right, we figured it out. That's all that matters. And we're getting fast with it now, guys. Like, we're starting to know exactly what's causing what problems, and we're diagnosing it quick instead of spending an hour on the side of the road fixing things. A pretty old barn to your left. Yeah, it was pretty. All right. That's what matters, right? Tech is going to break all the time, but if you can get quick at fixing it, whew, all the difference in the world. You'd be a tech pro after the first week. With this specific tech, we're getting a lot better, T, that's for sure. Do you feel like you're going to miss the cold with the summer heat? Is that its peak? Or do you prefer the heat? Usually I prefer the cold, actually. But it was pretty brutal yesterday, I'll be honest. And it wasn't the cold, it was the wind that was killing us. On live view setups, robot voice / audio crackle happens when bitrate drops rapidly. And here it's just either a bad setup or a bad connection. Hey, Firehorse, how's it going? Morning. So we got another run today. I've already put in about 5 miles before we started the stream, and we got about 23 more to go before we hit Albany, the hotel in Albany we're staying at. So we're really going to be pushing it today. And then I think we're going to take our first day tomorrow. But it's not really an off day. I'm going to try to run some errands. I want to pick up a couple more of the power banks if I can, just to ensure that we can stream longer. Because I'm running out in after 3 days now. And I want to last a little bit longer than that. First, we're going to try to do some laundry. Gotta get that. How's it going? And thank you very much, man. New York is actually beautiful. There's a stark difference between New York and Massachusetts. Massachusetts is all swamp and land. New York, all Lebanon's, was like cleared land. It was hard to find to sleep last. It was cleared. There was nowhere to. All right. Also, so I started walking just before 7 a.m. and I walked until now. And there were some really weird thoughts that run through your head when there's nothing but you and the road ahead of you. It was interesting. I was thinking to myself for a while. I started waking up about across the street at Calvin. I kept singing it like it was the best thing. I can't even remember the things. It was a weird human interaction again. Yeah, they were something, Purple. I'll tell you what. They were definitely something. Well, that's a good apparently like, rally racing is really around here. All these turns are dedicated cars. It's pretty cool. Hey, Nisio, thank you very much for a bit, man. I appreciate it. I've actually reached in literally years between the stream and Discord. Enough conversation. Fair enough. Lol. I hear you there, Purple. There can definitely be a such thing as too much conversation. Bunge already crossed it. Last night, Johnny. Unfortunately, I wanted to stream the event crossing into New York. Just really bad. I couldn't get it back, so I did about miles off stream, about 5 miles this morning. About miles we did. And then we from Lebanon to Springs, Lebanon, into West Lebanon, because apparently everyone in New York. Go ahead. Friends. Yeah. I think I told you pretty purple between Bert and there to the right. I am okay to do it like this where you spend some hours alone. Mind the social limit. Wow. Reynard. All right. Albany 18 means you hear me. There's bad or understand what I'm saying. Bad signal. All right, perfect. We came through it. That 4 bar track. I've seen bars in 2 days. Instantly drop into 1. Your left, a better. Yep. Oh, boy. Well, we tried. it, but I If you want to volunteer somewhere, does it help to be able to pronounce the name of the place? You're coming up to Taswataswawa Fire Department. Yay, I'm back. Awesome, I'll take that. Hold on, I'm about to see it on the fire company sign. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Sawasa. Apparently they're having breakfast on Sunday, May 15th. Well, we will be long gone from there. Allendale's Antique. How do you have old and new antiques? How can you have a new antique? What is a new antique? Is that a cell tower or is that a radio tower? Why don't we have better signal if that's a cell tower? Stupid things. Get the look without the price. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I know what you're saying. So they're designed to look old. That is dumb. Classic car on your right. You talking about the Volkswagen Beetle? Or on my right? That was my left. I don't see anything on my right. Antiques use are rural America's way of laundering money from the meth lab in their basement of a barn. You know what, Vic? You joke, but that seems like a pretty easy way to launder money. Because you can set the price of an antique at whatever you want, and then all you got to do is like buy it from one person, break it, throw it away, and then say you sold it for whatever price seems fit, you know? That's kind of ingenious. So you don't appreciate antiques? Sometimes. but actual antiques, not new things that are made to look antique. That I don't appreciate. It's like what rich people do with art, but you can do it with antiques. I'll tell my mom, who works with gentle antiquing and refurbishing things that don't quite count as antiques yet. What's the rule? There's a rule of thumb for an antique. Something has to be like, for cars, I think it's 20, 25 years. 25 years before it's declared an antique. And I only know that because when I was 25 years old, I was driving a Chevy Tahoe that was made in '96 that just barely qualified as an antique. And it was born the same year I was. Also, by the way, T, real quick, happy Mother's Day. Just so you know. Well, for anything that's not old enough, sure, but at a certain point, if you're claiming something about an antique, often has to get verified. That's true, but whose job is it to verify all the antiques of the world? No problem, T. And while I'm at it, I guess happy Mother's Day to all the other mothers that might be in chat currently. I just know T for sure. And it'll drop again. We're just gonna walk on through it. Like nothing's even happening. Let's go. People study antiques and production styles through the centuries. It's a legitimate profession in historical circles. Yeah, it's like archaeologists, I guess, would be able to verify antique, carbon, and all that. Can you carbon date antiques? I think they're antiques though, right? Them damn nerds. Lol. Love an archaeologist, like an Indiana Jones, or an appraiser, like Rick from Pawn Stars. If there's an archaeological background that's a relic or an ancient artifact, yeah, but appraisers will work on anything other than that, right? And certain appraisers have specialties like sports and collectibles appraisers and like war appraisers and stuff like that. You're looking at a broad historian. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I guess I know very little about the antiquing world. You're more than just a broad. I appreciate that, Brick. I'm a special broad. A special kind of broad. Alright. signs say? Brainerd Rural Burial Grounds of Nassau's earliest settlers, including veterans of the American Revolution and Civil War. Cool. That's an old graveyard. Depending on the exact antique you're talking about, it can range from a historian to someone who with too much time on their hands and a very specific interest. But how, okay, so say you're a historian, right? You get a college degree in history or whatever specific branch it is that you study. That makes sense. But say that you're like, wow, mow the graveyard. But say that you're like really into sports cards and you're like an appraiser of like baseball cards, right? How do you get that document that says that you are approved to appraise these materials? A lot of appraisers are non-traditionally trained individuals, exactly. But how do they, I don't know, how do they become like licensed to appraise in a specific area? Is there just a license? Like, is it that easy? You gotta pass a test and you can do it. It's not a document, it's trust within the sphere of influence. Alright, I like that. I actually like that procedure a lot more than a degree or a document. Because you can get a degree or a document studying one specific thing that's like a degree in history, even though your one specific thing was like Egyptology or Egyptian, and that should not give you authority over the appraisals of like, I don't know, Eastern China. But with the degree system, so yeah, reputation degrees for boys. Snickers, Bick. I don't know. I like it. It's coming in here with energy. I cannot tell what that energy is or directed, but it's a lot of energy. Lol. Wow. I like it, Bick. I'm with it. Never change, man. Always stay the same. Alright. Oh. I just had ham and eggs and you offer processed diabetes at a bar? What's wrong with the Snickers every once in a while? A degree just proves you studied it, and some things require it, like most people who work in historical fashion and clothing fields, they tend to have gone to some form of fashion school, and though they are so few in the field, people with sewing clothes making experience to get allocated with it. Yeah, I follow that. A lot of the times, real life experience and applications is a lot more desirable than just the degree. Hey, Davey, how's it going? They're being very mean today? Is that what's happening, Bick? Lol. And Davey, you missed it. We started off the stream today right next to a racing track that they were having a big event at today. Some sort of drag race competition. It was pretty cool. I would never offer Dave American. What's your opinion on that matter? Is chocolate actually better than American chocolate? Diverse, or are they the same? Oh, no kidding. European chocolate is far superior. All right, wow. A poll, who on the channel thinks that we should raise the cost of the sub 100 to like 500 as soon as 90,000 channel points? Lol. Just enter here. I don't know. But then a little bit, a little scared. My butt. I think I'm back. After we lost it all. So, as a side note, we're back-ish. All right. All right. As a side note, T, my butt hurts. My sore. Sorer than they have been yet. So trying to do these uphill sections, all I can think is, ow, my butt. Whew. I don't think so, Ziggy. I can't think of any reason why it would be. I also don't remember typing it out in all caps. Because it's enthusiastic. Well, there you go. There's a reason. All right. Well, guys, I'm going to take a second here and just put some water in my Camelback that is currently empty. Yeah, oh yeah, uphill, Kyle. Really kicks my butt. Hershey's after trying chocolate from your side of the pond. Can't stomach it, tastes like vomit. Well, that's aggressive. I happen to love Hershey's. Also, my brother Brian's girlfriend works for Hershey's, which is cool, because sometimes when I see her, we get free candy. Not yet, Davey. We're headed for Albany tonight, and that's where we're going to stay in the hotel, I think. This is the biggest offender of plastic chocolate, you say. Interesting. Let's not ask any questions, okay? My butt is sore, T, alright? I don't want to get too TMI, but my butt is definitely sore. Hold on. There's a good video on why chocolate here tastes so much different, and by Adam Ragusia. It's because there's different regulations on it, like we were talking about earlier. They can make candy here a lot cheaper because they don't have to maintain the same levels of cacao. So they make it with like milk. Cheaper process that creates the waxy and not tempered level of snap. It's due to the way chocolate manufacturers remove the water from the milk. You okay? Listen, man, I can't have chocolate for the next how long anyway, aside from the chocolate I get in my chip cookies. Whew. Alright. Now we have drinking water, which is good. Y'all gonna need to be aware that Hershey's got stuff in here. I'm with you, Bick. I'm a Hershey's fan. We use a machine that essentially curdles the milk at very low pressure that allows it to boil at a very low temp. They can come and get me, Bick. I don't care. Lol. Send them my way, Furple says. Golden shower next percent. Where the hose at? Got it right here, golden shower. Leads right into my mouth. Lol. I just gotta squash these bottles down because it makes them smaller and easier to carry. Alright, let's keep on keeping on. Can't take too many breaks today. I'll spread the quality chocolate gospel. Oh, that was back in Hancock, Mass. You're right, T. I'll give them Canadian Hershey chocolate, and then they'll understand that American Canadian chocolate already has the difference. A pancake right now, just rubbing it. That sounds delicious. As a kid, I used to love Bourneville chocolates. I've never even heard of them, Davey. Must be an across the pond kind of thing. Imagine being able to eat wonderful Subway breakfast every day. Bick, I haven't even made it to a Subway in the morning yet in order to eat their breakfast. And some Subways don't even serve breakfast. Otherwise, I would. I think the first time I'm going to be able to eat a Subway breakfast, assuming that the one in Albany does serve it, is going to be tomorrow. Those are Section 8 Subways. Lol. But I'm thinking about taking one of my rest days tomorrow and using it to run to Best Buy, grab some equipment, do my laundry and all that good stuff. But that all assumes that we make it to the Albany Hotel by the end of the day today. So we gotta make sure that happens. It's dark chocolate. I don't like 50 or 80% chocolate. Oh. I don't like dark chocolate, I'll be honest. I don't know why, but I'm not a fan. Whew. All right. We made it uphill and we only died just a little bit. 65% is the best chocolate. Guys, how do you know what percent chocolate your chocolate is? On these American Hershey chocolate bars, they don't tell you what percent it is, because I'm pretty sure it's like low, really low. Get 65% with orange or salt on it. Sounds good. It says on the label. Not on a Hershey's bar, I don't think, because I don't think they're legally allowed to. And in some places, I don't even think Hershey's can claim that it is chocolate because it's so low. It's a milk chocolate. Yeah, okay. That's the difference. But they don't sell it at Market Basket. Bick's never been to a grocery store other than a Market Basket. Me neither. It's the homeland. It's the Miami GP today. Ferrari on pole position. Leclerc starting at 8:30 p.m. UK time. Sounds fun. Maybe I'll check it out if it's still going on when I check into the hotel. I am very loyal to the Demoulises. I went to Sunday school with one of the Demoulises. She's my age. I will not disclose her full name as to not de-dox her, but I also grew up in the city of Lowell, and they live right on the Lowell-Tewksbury line, the Demoulises. Some of them anyway. And every year for Halloween, Bick, they used to throw this awesome, like, haunted house thing through their garage. And when you got to the end of it, they'd give you a Market Basket bag filled with Market Basket and Demoulis-like brand stuff. So you get, like, caramel popcorn balls. It was really cool. We used to do it every year as a tradition. Hey there, CBDCBNTH. I'm going to have to find a shorter way to pronounce that. I've tried Godiva, it's bad. Ooh. Sean used to trick or treat at the Market Basket on his house. Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. Is like 10:30 for you? Oh, that's not bad. Well, we're definitely not going to be able to catch it then because it is starting soon. Hey, Flip, how's it going, bud? I'm just here walking like I am every day. Whoop. Hi, techie guy. How's it going? We could certainly use some techie guys in this chat here. Lol. We already have some great tech guys in here, but we could always use more. Oh, 15, so what, 3:30? All right, we might be able to catch that. Going good, thanks. Loads of gardening and do-it-yourself this weekend. Also, the weather is amazing. Love to hear it, Flip. We have weather, well, in this area, the weather's supposed to be amazing for like the next 2 weeks. I don't know what it's looking like as we get farther into New York, but I hope it's amazing. Awesome, always happy to help. Love it. I think Josh do be lurking here right now. Oh, awesome. You think Josh is awake? He's usually not awake this early on a Sunday. That's all right, Flirtpool. I won't fault you for the mistake. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Everybody has those days. All right, here we go. Another uphill, my favorite. Everybody gets that wet. You guys ever wish that like this entire trip was just uphill? You ever think to yourself, hey, you know what this whole walk across the country could use more of is uphill sections? Sometimes I think that. Sarcastically, of course. Morning, Free Willy, how's it going? Sean is a Disney sing-along through Cleveland in our future. Yeah, you gotta be careful with Disney though. You know how our voices are so angelic, Kyle, that they can often sound like the original? We just have to make sure we don't get DMCA'd. Wait until the Rockies, no kidding, Bick. I'm like praying for Kansas at this point just because it's flat, even though there's nothing there. Uphill both ways in the snow, lol. Great way to get exercise. Hey, you know what I don't need more of, tech guy, is exercise. I think I got enough here. Lol. Slowly walking up to the mountains. Well, we made it through part of the Appalachian Mountains through the Berkshires yesterday, or for the past like 3 days. But I know New York has more mountains. I've actually been surprised. Route 20 has been relatively flat, which is awesome. Kansas is the hub of American culture. You're right, Beck. My bad. I'll never speak a word bad about Kansas. Whew. Let's just get the shoes to get to school. Wait for Pennsylvania, 13% grades. I feel like we've already seen well over 13% grades. And we're only in Pennsylvania for a little while, a very, very little while through Erie. And hopefully most of that stays on Lake Erie, so we never actually get into like the mainland mountains and all that badlands. The best part of Kansas is Kansas City. And the best part of Kansas City is in Missouri. Plus, I don't think I'm even making it to Kansas City. I don't think I'll go that far south. Just nicking Missouri in the north. That would probably be a state average. Lol. Great. Something to look forward to, am I right? Hey, time traveler, how's it going? Now in New York? Yes, sir. We made it here yesterday at the end of the day. And we're trying to make it to Albany by the end of the day today. So we got a big push. Big push. Thank you. Big push for the stroller, yes. And thankfully we've been pretty flat and pretty downhill, only a handful of uphill slopes here and there. But that's because of all the uphill slopes that we did in the past couple of days. We were higher than we needed to be. Hey guys, Ralph, how's it going? Older routes like US 20 mostly follow a path of least resistance. Isn't that how all routes should be, guys, Ralph? So Route 20's been pretty nice, yeah. I liked it so far. Right now we're on an offshoot that's cutting just a little outswing of 20, and it's a little bit straighter. So it's a little bit hillier, but most of Route 20 has been pretty flat. I like that capital time. I never even noticed, time traveler. I never even noticed. Looks like an L to me. Delicious water, lifeblood of the strip. That's brilliant. Honestly, I was about to at you to make a joke and say something like, wait, what? It's meant to be an L, only PTSD people can notice. It's capital L. Oh my. I didn't notice, that's for sure. That's the other thing I'm seeing a lot of, right? Is all these places, all these farms, and all this open land that they have out here in New York, all guarded by no trespassing signs. It makes it so hard to find a place to sleep at the end of the night. Whew. Debbie loves Disney. How's it going, Debbie? Sean's mom, safe travels for you. Oh, well, Debbie, thank you very much for your card, by the way. I got that, like, just before I left. I appreciate it. That is awesome. Chose name in lowercase only when you're at people. Oh, I gotcha. All right. Also been lucky too, right? The skies in front of us are very blue, but the skies behind us are very gray. And the gray skies behind us are blocking the sun right now. So we don't have to worry about sunburns, which is great. Joke is a bit of a stretch, but so as a time traveler, what is the exact date of Sean's arrival on the West Coast? That'd be nice to know, Purple. I'd like to have a date in mind. Might make this a little bit easier if I know exactly when I'm going to show up. Spend an entire time leap just to show you that information. What a waste. But I'd like it, time traveler. It'd make my life easier. I don't have to worry about anything. Just run it knowing I'd make it on time or not. Would be nice to know when I need to go to Kirksville too. Hopefully I'll be able to give you a little bit of warning there, Ziggy. If you travel in time and not absolutely destroy the space-time continuum, it's totally the thing I would do. I appreciate that, Purple. If there were no consequences, yeah. If I could time travel, right, I would probably just skip until I was out of the Appalachian Mountains. That would be my thing. What if time traveling was emitting a lot of pollution? Let's use that power with a lot of caution. Fair enough. I am a fan of renewable energies and clean earth. Don't dirty this. My friend St. Louis and kids go with me. I'll try my best, man. Make this happen on a weekend. I can influence my time of arrival a little bit, right, Ziggy? When I take my rest days. So let's see if we can make this happen. The solar panel dude. Yeah, I make big fields. If you can time travel, actually better because that's the peak of not my. That sounds like an irresponsible use of time travel. Purple. Lol. Skip until this isn't a problem anymore. All right, let's see where we at. Sure, we just go straight through here, but just to really sure. Oh, no, you're right here. Well, checked. It's the only exactly until. Whether you're responsible. Hold on, let me just double. 4. Chickens. I did turn, Ziggy, yes. I looked just in case. I tend to come across big intersections. That's all right, traveler. The service is a little bit skimpy in this area, so we might lag out a little bit. I'm just going to keep on moving until we're through it. Lol. Chickens. Hey Face, how's it going? I'm hoping we're back now, guys, but I do not know. So I'm gonna do just what Time Traveler says and say random words. Pumpkin. Carrot. Tuna. Algonquin. Bowling. Oh, oh, so we are back. Okay, all right. Just checking. all food. Listen, obviously I have something on my mind here, face. Also, I said bowling in Algonquin. Hey, Carpet, how's it going? And hey, face, how's it going? Tuna sub? Not yet. I'm sure we'll have one at some point, just because we have to try the infamous sub, but we have not had it yet. That would have been fun if you weren't back, lol. There's a giant sub waiting for you somewhere, I guess. Listen, I have a whole bunch of subs in this bag right here. I got 3 of them. Algonquin is my favorite food. Yeah, no worries, Carpet. I was just making a joke off a time traveler's joke. He said that when I get into spotty service areas, he thinks that I just say random words so that when I do periodically come back, people have no idea what I'm talking about. So I just started saying random words. Remember how I said I love these uphill sections and I could use more? That was sarcastic. I was not being honest. Whew. All right. Whew. Oh, is she in here, Carpet? I was waiting until I saw her name to say it. You know, it's a real odyssey through the country when Sean has 3 subs stocked in his bag, ready to go, time traveler. I had 4 up until last night. I had to eat 1. But it was something like 30-something miles between the last subway and the subway we're going to now. So we did have to stock up. You can't be sarcastic with the universe. It likes being sarcastic online. It's like being sarcastic online, lol. Ah. I can't help it, Purple. I'm just a very sarcastic individual. Do you have a good way to keep them edible? Nope, not really. That's why I'm not trying to hold them for any longer than like 24 hours is my limit. Because right now they just sit out there in the bag that they're served in, collecting heat. Of course he's a sarcastic individual. That's what I'm saying. It's how I was born and raised. It's not my fault. It's, blame the parents, right? On Mother's Day, blame the parents. Worst comes to it, get a little hysteria. Exactly, Carpet. You got it. Lol. No, thank you. As long as it doesn't smell funky, it's good to go. That's one way, Purple. I set a pretty hard limit at like 36 hours, like a day and a half. I don't want to keep it any longer than that, but I'm trying not to keep it any longer than a day. Obviously, there's some spots where you just have to. It's unavoidable. Like the one we're in now. Just sun toast the subs. Exactly. I'll blame New England and leave the parents alone. Smart man, time traveler. Smart man. Not starting fights on Mother's Day. Make a solar oven with the tin foil and just heat it up a little before eating. Hear me out. What if I do that same thing, same practice, but instead of doing that, I make a tin foil hat and just heat my head up like that in an attempt to guard from the sun's rays. I've totally not found food I've accidentally left out after passing out and going, mold can't grow in 12 hours, right? It can't. That's why it's safe. Don't you have a magnifying glass to roast the buns? I use the GoPro camera lens, time traveler. Yep, I multi-purpose it. Use that to roast the buns. All right. Oh look, a trail cam. Someone's gonna get a good look at my butt as I walk on by. I hope that trail cam picks up audio and he heard that. It's not the mold, it's the bacteria. Yeah, that too. Morning, ABC. Too bad one of those bottles of waters can't be frozen, then problem solved. Yeah, no kidding. I actually just emptied both of those water bottles into my Camelback since my Camelback was out. So we still have our Yeti reserve bottle there. So we should be good until we hit Albany. But it's always nice to have more water than you need. Such a champ. Appreciate that, Carpet. Listen, I have a horse. Eating at a barn is not sanitary unless you can see it. It's not going to kill you. I think I've told this before, Furple, but I spent a couple of years, 3 or 4 years, working on a horse farm that had 36 horses on it. And I agree with that statement. Yeah. It is, well, the first half of that statement anyway. It's just not being sanitary to eat at a horse farm. No matter how far away you get from the paddock or the stables, you still smell like horse poop. There's no getting rid of that smell. You're gonna treat yourself to some blue Powerade? Ooh. Yeah, probably at some point. Get some electrolytes in you. Have you noticed a change in the way the scenery looks around you since you've crossed Mass? It kind of looks like the same for me, but I'm not walking here all day long, so you might have more hindsight. Yeah, time traveler, I was talking about it earlier. There's a lot more open land in New York. In Massachusetts, most of the land is swamp or forested. Here, there's a lot of open farmland or grassland. It actually makes it a pain in the butt to try to find a place to sleep because nothing's hidden. So trying to stealth camp is like almost impossible. My barn had 120 horses. That's a ton of horses. Used to eat chicken fingers and fries with grubby hands. Gross. But there's not much choice, Purple. I mean, I used to run my hands under the hose, and that's about as clean as you could get them. Farm life is an interesting life, that's sure. I've worked many a different trade. I had a philosophy when I was younger that I should try to reach out and work as many different jobs as possible. That way, when I became a fully fledged adult, I would know how to do a lot of different things. So if anything around my house or if anything I was ever involved in ever went wrong or broke, I could always fix it. So I've worked everything from painting to factory work to working on a farm to walking across the country to painting houses, fixing houses, everything like that. Horses are scurry. I love horses, man. Soap breaks down lipid barriers, so even if it doesn't clean, it essentially kills the bacteria. And that's why we do have a bar of soap in our backpack here, just in case. There was running water, but like, who cares? You're eating just as much dirt and manure falling off your horses as you do eating a meal. I still, just for my own sake, would try to wash my hands. Horses are very expensive to maintain. Yes, that's true. Sean and I used to paint together. It was a good time. Yes, we did. Wish my husband knew how to do more. Not everyone does that, obviously. A lot of people, like most of my brothers, didn't do that. They would get like the same summer job at the end of the school year every year. I tried to mix it up and learn as much as I could. Want to know how to make $1 million in horse business? Yeah, Furple, sure. Give us the secret. Hey, not guilty. Good morning. Hope your day is good and happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out here. Appreciate that. Renaissance man in training. How's it going, Quasi Monk? Oh. Start with 3 million. Lol. There's a similar joke like that about boating. I've heard that one before. I don't know if it's because it's Sunday, but the road is very tranquil. Yeah, it's just a quiet, quaint little road with the sounds of birds overhead and occasionally doing in his own home. Let's go. Good morning, Quasi Monk. Got ourselves a beautiful day in the our first official day in the state of New York. Nice catch, T. We have the famous Grand Nationals in UK, and a lot of top horses are owned by the Irish trainers, huh? Maybe it's in my blood, Davey. Maybe that's why I wanted to work at the horse farm. Oh no, that dog was very nice. Also, I hope we're not lagging. We have pretty good service here. But I've seen stranger things happen, I suppose. Nope, not lagging. Okay, thank you. Just when you said it's tranquil. Oh yeah, sometimes the internet just likes to let you know that it can mess you up at any time, you know? Had to take out the hat. Sun's starting to come out through the clouds. Put it on backwards because I'm a cool guy. And, you know, also because the sun's behind us. We're doing good. We're doing good. Because the universe doesn't understand sarcasm, it just has a sense of humor. No kidding. So, by the way, I'll say it again. It's not too late, guys. Anyone who wants to can join in for this walk. Come along with me, maybe push the carriage for a short period of time. You know, it would be great. If anyone's interested. I hope I've sold it so it sounds like an awesome experience so far. Because it is great. As Tony the Tiger would say. Bring a bottle or two of frozen water with you. I will once I start anywhere. So I think if there's a freezer in the hotel room tonight, I'll buy some bottles of water and freeze them up just to have them. Get a backwards hat, the brim, so you don't have to move the hat. It's a good idea. I'd actually totally join you, but looks at route and several thousand kilometers between me and it. You can start, if you start walking from where you are, Furple, I think you can meet me on the route where I'm going to be at that point. Bring a ball. Yeah. I read that already. Whew. Sorry, I get delirious after a short little uphill section. I'm pretty sure that we're back on Route 20 here, though. So that's good. Nice to be back on the main road. You, Sean, if someone wants to join you on your walk, for them to... Oh, I got you, ABC, I got you. Just as you get there, perfect, Furple. I'll see you in Santa Monica. Lol. All right. Yeah, this has to be Route 20, right? Awesome. Back to the flat route. Hey Tamara, how's it going? Just tuning in. What's your location today? We are somewhere between the border of New York and Albany on Route 20. We've passed through all of the Lebanons. We've passed through East Nassau, I think, but I am unsure of what town exactly I am in. Yeah, there you go. The IRL map will have a better answer for you. Phew. But we're trying to make it to Albany by the end of the day today. So we got a bit of a push. I think we were just shy of 28 miles away this morning, so we got to walk at least 27 and, change. Santa Monica, you can do it for purple. I think and says be in there, California. Next, Nassau. Oh, okay, perfect. I guess that makes you just walk, huh? Okay, Dugan. I am camping most nights, although tonight we have a very special treat, where I booked a hotel, Albany, New York. So we just have to make it there. But we're a little over miles away still. Job battle. Yeah, fun fact, Purple. My job also didn't like the fact I was leaving for 6 months. Why? Well, so I think I actually moved bits, which is fine. Longer distance, so I'm hoping that the slower pace, like, cover a little bit longer distance over a little bit longer of a time. But we'll see. I'll check it like the middle of the day and see if we have to speed up. Everyone deserves a sabbatical. That's what I'm saying, Carpet. And thanks, Dugan. Yeah, last night I slept across the street from a church. Like, they had a big open green yard that I had to walk across to get to, like, the woods line. And then I get into the woods line and slept in out of the woods line, and it was pretty tranquil, pretty nice. I liked it a lot, no complaints. I will say, though, I was just lucky to find a spot. New York has been pretty hard to find places to sleep in so far. Of course, that being the one and only I've been in New York. Whew. Headphone warning for, the cars passing by on this very main road, apparently. Also, I'll probably check that this is, in fact, I haven't seen any signs. All right. Yeah, we're good. I just did a daily travel of 20 miles a day for me to Monica, 6 days of street trip. It's fun to laugh at until I realize, wait, you know what I'm doing? But for 100-something days? And then it's not so funny anymore. Long time. That's about 3 months to walk from Canada to even southern part. Are there if you across? 20. No. That's all right. We love them. These are what give us life. All stuff. Wish I had a little bit more of a shoulder here, I'll be honest. Not exactly feeling comfortable where I am. It's hard to try to walk uphill and pay attention at the same time. Deer crossing, watch out, we'll do just one guy. Just checked 82 days to walk from Winnipeg to Corpus Christi, most southern point in the town, a major town in Texas before the border. Whew. Just multiply that by 2 Furple, and that's what we're doing here. By God. All right, I gotta take a break at some point because I gotta eat my breakfast, get our protein and energy in. Bad to try to Sorry guys, just gonna take a short little break here. Service not great here. All right, thanks, T. Almost finished this uphill section. Almost. So much sweat. I gotta take this sweatshirt off. I gotta stop somewhere I can eat. And hopefully it's all at the top of the hill. Playing through my speakers. Lol. I hope nothing too insidious there, Ziggy. Come on. I had to let my pinky toes breathe last night. So I took the duct tape off and we got fresh duct tape on them this morning and it's still working like a charm. Second ABC, I just got a car coming. What do we got? When I used to run and ran some pretty bad hills, I learned how to change the rhythm of my breathing. It took me a while to figure out, but it was good once I did. I was talking about that a little bit the other day, ABC. I heard from somewhere that if you change the rhythm of your breath to exhale on your left foot, it prevents cramping. And I don't know if it's true, but I found I keep doing it and it helps keep my mind off of things, but also I haven't cramped. Talking about eating, I should probably make something myself. Sort of forgot to eat yesterday. Well, that's no good, Purple. You should definitely be eating. T, what? You guys literally sat and watched me eat on stream yesterday, and you guys forgot to eat? Also, we have 5 bars of service here at the top of this hill, which is weird because halfway up we had nothing. So, that's something. All right. Just gonna get to the grass here. And I'm gonna take this opportunity to stop, take a break, eat some breakfast, all that good stuff. With balancing breath, that's true. I was not there when you were eating. I plead the fifth. Well, hey, Rob's World, how's it going? The left foot is a thing. They had us do it in the Marine boot camp. It does work. It feels like it works, Rob's World. I don't know the science behind it, but it feels good. I don't sit here the whole time, but to make it worse, I also feed my family. I just eat when I'm hungry, which isn't often. So you fed your family and then just didn't feed yourself. I wasn't worrying about the cramping. I just didn't want to keep on stopping in the middle of the hills. I just slow my pace down a bit, and it seems to work. Too much energy to start again in the middle of a hill. That's what I'm saying, ABC, and unfortunately I had to do it there because I just could not make it all the way. That was a big hill. Well, there's a nice view of mountains over there. What game are you playing, Furple? Like if I get hungry and don't eat right away, the hunger goes away. That's not a good thing, T. Alright, big uphill stretch this morning, out of the way. It looks like we got some downhill stretches to go after that. Spirit Fair. I don't know that one. Sweatshirt is off. Just coming back to the end of this conversation, but one of the tricks I was told years ago about climbing uphill is to straighten your legs with each step and they won't tire as quickly. I'll have to try that, Firehorse. I don't know if I have been doing that or if I haven't, but I'll have to give it a shot. It's very sweet. It's almost made me cry a couple of times. I'll have to check it out. Sorry for the sounds of the cars, guys. We're just kind of stopping where we're stopping. And this big no trespassing sign posted on the yard next to us, so. This is my nice little chair, though. That's a pretty nice chair. I like it. Cool Ranch and steak sub. 10.86 miles as of this morning. Whoa. Oh wow, guys, sorry, my activity feed was not loading, but I missed a couple. 6 capades and a salt rabbit. Thank you guys very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. And humanity, thank you very much for the bits. I just saw that. It's a bag, Bick. It's a brown paper Subway bag. Right now, the air is doing a pretty good job of keeping ourselves cool. All right, everyone, just like that, we're back on the road. CJ McLean and Tamara, I saw your Twitter follow come through earlier. Thank you guys very much for the Twitter follows. I appreciate it. My lies are more interesting than the truth, so I'm gonna need you to vibe check. I'm gonna need a vibe check you on that. All right, fair enough, Bick. Yeah, it's a really cool cooler. A-Zone Polyforest. What state are you in right now? We are in New York. We just got into New York last night. Finally out of our first state of Massachusetts. And now we are hoping to make it to Albany by the end of the day today. Not New York City, Davey. We're going to be north of New York City, unfortunately, but New York State, definitely. Morning, Gracie. Oh yeah, we're making good time here, A-Zone. Yeah, that's pretty big there, Davey. Food's getting expensive. Everything's getting expensive nowadays, right? The Rockettes live around here, I think. You might be right, Beck. They might. All right. Oh, man. I gotta tell you, though, guys, one thing that happens, right? When you stop and you take a little bit of a rest, it's entirely a crapshoot as to how you're going to feel when you stand up. You're either going to feel like, oh, wow, that rest was great, that was worth it, or everything's going to hurt. And unfortunately, right now, I'm kind of feeling the latter. I stood up and my quads are like, yeah, I don't know how I feel about this today, man. Yeah, well, we're in it. And I've already reserved the hotel, so now we have to make it there. Only 25 miles more. You joke, Bick, but I'm pretty sure it's like 18. Are you taking a day off, Foggy Miner? I think I'm going to end up taking tomorrow off. I have not made the final decision on that yet, but it's looking likely. It'll be our first day off so far. Just because I have some errands I'd like to run. Namely, I'd like to wash and clean my clothes. But also I want to see if I can pick up a couple more of these power banks at like Best Buy if there's one in Albany. Thanks, Flip, man. I appreciate it. We'll see. I kind of like the idea of being ahead of schedule. He'll be sitting in a Ramada living the life of realty. Is that what that says? Been full speed for a long time now. You can say that again. It's probably because your body is used to walking. No kidding, Davey, yeah. So you take a little break and, oof. But then you walk you walk like 100 feet and everything starts to loosen up again. It's no big deal. It is beautiful country up here, though, guys. I love it. You can see like the mountains all the way in the distance over there. Farmland up close. It's beautiful. I am, Davey. Yep, staying at the Ramada. Right now, I've only reserved it for one night, but when I get there, I might see if they can extend that to 2. Like I said, take my off day tomorrow, run that couple errands I gotta do. Did you research and take protective countermeasures against rabid cows? They're a big problem in the interior. I've done my research, Bick. But unfortunately, all my research told me was there's nothing you can do to prevent them. You just will die if you encounter them. They're an unstoppable force of nature. Take a toilet plunger. I'm hoping we'll be alright there, Foggy Miner. But that's funny. God, I wish I had more of a shoulder here. Hotel tonight, have a lay-in tomorrow. That's the idea, yeah. Get some of that, well, much needed rest. Good, so you know that exactly, Beck. Yeah, avoid at all costs. So I guess 2 nights at a hotel, then resume the day after tomorrow. That's the idea, yep. Well, the problem is with that, though, Flip, right, is I don't want to stagnate. So you don't want to take a full day off and just, like, not walk at all. Because when you go to walk again the day after that, it's going to be rough. So I still got to make sure I go out and run my errands and do things. But at least I'll take most of the day to rest up. Last time I checked, it was 43 a night. I actually found it for 41 a night, Davey, on one website. What a lovely shoulder you have to walk on, or lack thereof, yeah. Alright. At least it's downhill, though. I'll take that. Alright, hold on. We got cars coming. Make sure they move before we start reading text. The one in front moved. The one in back has decided to challenge me to a game of chicken. Oh, nope. They lost. Not sure you could get something like this in a Best Buy, but maybe you could go with a solar panel that can charge 1 or 2 of the batteries. So I've looked into that, CJ, but I just couldn't find anything that was efficient enough to make it worth carrying. The problem is, right, the more things you carry and bring along with you, the higher your weight of pack gets. And the higher the weight of pack gets, the slower you move and all that good stuff. So we got to try to keep the weight down, unfortunately. Which means we had to make some cuts, and the solar charger was one of them. 41 a night, we're going to be able to... at this place. You know what? I don't know, Bick. I don't know. Are you going to grab a spare GoPro battery? I'm going to try, Flip, if I can. But also that GoPro dying should not be a problem as long as I'm more careful about making sure that charging cable is actually charging before I start stream. The problem is that there's just no physical indicator on the outside of the GoPro, so the only way to tell is by I'd have to see it on screen before I make it go away on the HUD. Understandable. Yeah. There's like been some really I don't know, dissected weight calculations I've had to do, CJ, to get our pack down to where it is. And like a lot of unfortunate cuts have had to be made. And we're still probably going to have to change it and cut some more as we get farther into this trip, too. In areas where water becomes more important and less prevalent, we're going to have to start planning for those. Carrying more water and probably getting rid of some of the weight we still have in here. Extra clothes and whatnot. Alright. I tried one of those solar chargers on a trip. They are heavy. Yeah, that's the problem. Backup would be super useful. That way you're always covered. That's what I'm thinking, Flip. Yep. And that's why I'm probably going to try to grab one if they have them at Best Buy. Which they might, because, I mean, they sell the cameras. Why wouldn't they have backup batteries? I messaged Tim about the BRB screen. He's going to look into it sometime. Is that not your average, Tim, finger flip? Because that would be cool. Well, you leaving, Davey? Or are we leaving? Above average, Tim. Oh, awesome. Perfect. I may, for the first time on this trip, have to take a bathroom break while on stream. I've been able to time my bathroom breaks around the stream so far, but when you gotta go, I suppose. I did say gotta go, man. Catch you later. Okay, see you later, Davey. Thanks for stopping by. Just one, CJ. Nothing too bad. Fire up that OnlyFans to keep the revenue going. We talked about this, Bix. When the OnlyFans get started, it's only going to be feet pics of what my feet look like at the end of the day of walking. Duct tape around the pinky toes and all. Hey, Nomadic Gaijin, how's it going? Hold on one second, guys. Bill Follett and Hubie 2016, thank you guys very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys, and welcome to the walk. Nomadic, thank you for the bits. I gotta work on something here, guys. How's the progress? Progress is good, man. We crossed over into New York last night. We are in New York State, headed towards Albany, hopefully for the end of the day today. For some reason, though, my activity feed is not updating unless I restart Stream Manager, which is not great. So if I miss your follows, I apologize, but I will see them eventually. Get a urinal plumbed on the back of the buggy, no need to stop. Just keep going. Gross. I'm using the GoPro Hero 10 Black. Oh, here we go. Whoop. It's shaky for daytime GoPro is the smooth setting up. The smooth setting is, hold on, let me just stop and maybe that's to refresh. And we'll doesn't stop and restart it. It fixes itself. But also, we're on a pretty shaky road right now. Or hyper leveling or whatever it is. Yeah, it's the internal stabilization there. It is up. Yep. I don't know though. It might need a break. It's been going for a long time now. Not many breaks. Shaking is okay with me. I'll take that. Hey, what do we got? In daytime, my Hero 9 is usually really smooth if all the settings are maxed. I'll tell you what, Nomadic. I have a day off tomorrow, I think. Let me go into the settings on the GoPro, and I'll try to make sure all that's maxed out. I'll look into that. Just wanted to help if I could. Appreciate that, man. No kidding. And yeah, like I said, this road is not a smooth one. Not streaming, do you listen to music or podcasts? Unfortunately, CJ, I'm trying to stream as much as humanly possible, which means I have to conserve as much power as possible in my phones and on all my devices. So most times when I'm walking and not streaming, I'm just in dead silence. Just nothing but the thoughts I have in my head. Really raw dog in reality. GoPro is more shaky because it's attached to the stroller. If it was body mounted, it may be smoother. Yeah, but if it's body mounted, I can't plug the cables in. Even if I put an extender on it, it bobs up and down is the problem. Basically, in low light and night, those smooth settings aren't great, but a beautiful day like this, it works great. Okay. And that's true, I do have better suspension than the strollers. I just need to keep the HDMI plugged in, and when it's chest mounted, the GoPro lies flat against the chest, so you can't actually get the cables in. We'll see though. Like I said, tomorrow I'll do some messing around with the settings and see if we can't really maximize the benefits. Something tells me they don't much care for pedestrians on this road though, because the shoulder is not well maintained and it's very small anyway. This is the front cover. Oh yeah. The Joy of Technology by Sean Clancy. Lol. If you shoulder mount, the cables can pop in easier. I couldn't find a shoulder mount, so I'd have to find one and buy it that way. But I could do that. Hey John Twix, how's it going? I shoulder mount, but I'm using the Sony cam. I tried to find the Sony cam, but I could not find anything less than like $700-800 that I could get in a reasonable amount of time. And the only ones I did find that were like $500-600 were on eBay and were not from trusted sellers. So I was like, I don't know. So we ended up going with the GoPro, and it's worked all right so far. We've had our fair share of technical difficulties, but I think we figured each other out. New York City takes all the tax dollars from these good people and builds fancy monuments in Central Park. That's actually a true thing. That's a real quote-unquote issue with the state of New York. And yeah, it is hard to get them. That's alright though. Eventually we found a setup I'm pretty happy with. That being this one. Alright. What state are you least excited to walk through? I have not heard great things about Kansas, CJ. Unfortunately, it's just I keep getting told it's a lot of nothing. So we'll see. Also, DJ Bolty Wolf, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. All right, guys, I'm going to take this looking thing as a opportunity to go use the bathroom. So I will be right back. Do me a favor and watch the carriage. Make sure you don't get filmed. Alright. Just a baby stroller sitting on the side of the road. Mind your business. And their business, they did mind. Watering the local plants. Alright. Real talk and real question here. And maybe this is a little out there, I don't know. But has anyone ever drank water while peeing? Just to like replenish the fluids you're losing? It's a weird experience. It is the dry season. Hey, Redictator, how's it going? Nope. All right, Foggy Miner. Awfully upscale. Water, no. Beer, yes. Lol. Like, I don't even do it on purpose. Sometimes I'm just like, oh, I could use this as a water break. Oh, wait, I'm also peeing at the same time? Well, this is a strange feeling. I just feel like an endless tube of water flowing through me. Just chillin', love to hear it. I think maybe once when I was hungover bad. It's definitely a weird scenario. Alright guys, the truck sign there says human hose, yeah. Truck sign says use low gear for the next half mile, so I guess we're just gonna throw this puppy into low gear. Mr. Wilson, slow your engine down. We'd have to use low. This is nice and flat. Looks unless I go around this corner. You plug this. Oh, big truck coming though. Cryptic time for stream to freeze. So the stream is why is this easy? Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, we made it. No worries. Albany paintball experience. All right, things are starting to get named after Albany. That means we must be close, right? Is that how geography works? Last we heard from Rose, but you're back alive. It's weird that if I don't know why I would have here. Literally 4 bars. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Hold on, guys. I'm going to take a second. Twitch app. For some reason, the what do you call it? Stream Manager is not updating the activity feed, so hopefully that works, and it should update it now. again still, huh? That's weird. That's very strange, T. Oh well. Just keep on walking through it, I guess. It's not plugged into my phone, so my phone can't tell me what kind of service the encoder and the hotspots are getting. But it's usually a pretty good indicator. We'll just keep on moving. Back with Robo Boys. Trouble streaming today? Shouldn't be. Getting noise from the power lines. Oh, that's probably it. Alright, when I get to a safe spot, I'm going to try to restart the encoder. right, I'm taking that as a good. Perfect. All right. Don't know why it does that, but, you know, we get past it. All good. Thanks, Rayvon. I appreciate it. All right. Welcome to the village of Nassau. Pretty sure there's a Nassau in the Bahamas. You think it's the same one? Hey, Gracie. Real quick, picture for Kerry. It's like the Bahamas, but worse. Funky Nassau. I like the Bahamas. I went there when I was a teenager. Long time ago. Alright. So we're starting to fall behind pace a little bit, which I don't like. So no more interruptions. We just gotta keep on walking no matter what. Did you walk there? Actually, not really. We rented mopeds and took them around the islands. That was pretty cool. Not a whole lot of walking in the Bahamas. Oh yeah, we love this downhill section. Nice. But did you walk from Florida to the Bahamas? Oh, no. Cruise ship, as it were. All-you-can-eat buffets. I was too young to use them, but there was a casino. Also too young to drink. I was in high school. But, you know, good stuff. How much XP did you gain so far during the walk? At least 7 XP. You'd be surprised. Grinding in this game of life flip takes forever. All right. Wow, I'm trying to look at my phone and navigate and figure out where I'm going, but there has not been a break in the amount of traffic coming my way. All right, after this 3 cars, I can take a look at my phone. My goodness. All right, let's see. Where are we going? All right, looks like we're staying straight for another 11 miles. Good. But we're only 16 miles away from our destination, so that's single tier. Yeah, good catch on the dogs, guys. That was a tiny little one, too. Sidewalk. Look at that. I don't know who we must have bribed to get a sidewalk here, but thank you for whoever sent them the money. Hotel party. You're back. How's your day going? Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers. Hey, Badgers. Day's going so far. So good. We're doing a big push today. We're trying to hit Albany, which was about 28 miles away from where we started this morning, 27, 28. So we still have a long ways to go, even though we're already almost 13 miles in. Sidewalk appreciation. Love that, T. Yep. We don't get a whole lot of them, but when we do, damn are they nice. Seems like a beautiful town, though, Nassau. New York should be a fun state. Will it be hilly? It already has, but I'll tell you what, Badgers, we've had some big hills. Most of Route 20, though, goes like around the mountains instead of over them, which is nice because it stays pretty flat for the most part. But anytime the GPS takes us off Route 20 for like a little cut through or cut pass, expect the hill. What roads will you be on through the state? Mostly Route 20 throughout the entire state. It'll take us all the way to Buffalo. How far is your next subway stop? The next subway stop is in Rensselaer, which is just before Albany. So we should hit it by the end of the day today, ABC. But we might skip it because we still have 2 subs in our bag. And then once we get into Albany, we'll have our choice of subway locations. Robot boys. Oh my goodness. Why though? It's not overheating, T. Alright, perfect. Thanks, T. Alright. I don't know why it keeps robot voicing, but hopefully it's fixed. And we're going to keep on moving forward. And unfortunately, I don't think we can stop too many more times. So if this keeps happening, we're just going to have to kind of walk through it, to be honest with you. This is a new problem we have not experienced before, just random robot voicing, even though signal is good. Oof, oof. Come on, sidewalk, get your stuff together. Yay! I love being back and functional. I'm also hoping that if there was any shakiness to the GoPro earlier, that, you know, restarting it there might have solved that. Hey, Artman, how's it going? But then we wouldn't be able to tell because the sidewalk is so shaky anyway. Ugh. All right. No, sleep till Brooklyn. Better robot than no bot, am I right? Yep, that's what I'm thinking. Well, from now on anyway. I think we fixed the robot at this juncture. Oh, okay, sweet. I'll take that then, T. I didn't think it was bad when I was watching the VODs, yeah, so I don't know. I mean, I'll still check the settings and see if there's any way I can optimize it any farther, but I didn't think it was bad. Alright, we're just gonna go here. Oh, they're turning. I picked a bad time to go here. Oh god. Alright, it's 11:30. Alright. By noon, we should be just about halfway through our day. If we left at 7, it's 5 hours, means we should make it to Albany. Should make it to the hotel by like 5 o'clock tonight. That sounds a little late, but doable. What shoes do you wear? Do you plan on changing them throughout this expedition? So, Artman, I'm just wearing a standard Nike walking shoe. They're like regular shoes, like any sneakers, but they have a little bit thicker of a sole, and they have a fiber back instead of a plastic one, so you don't have anything digging into your Achilles tendon. And I'm expecting to go through about a pair of shoes a month. So I think I'm getting my replacement set sometime in the next week here, because I use these throughout all of training. And then we'll probably get a new pair about once a month. Where are you at, Oriole Finn? We're in a town called Nassau in New York State. On Route 20, which is going to take us pretty much all the way through New York State. Tacos Diablo, devilishly delicious Mexican street foods. Whew. Sounds like I would regret eating that even if I could. Hey Ziggy, thank you very much for the gifted sub, man. That's awesome of you. Upstate New York, a whole different world than people picture in New York. Yeah, no kidding, Art, man. we were talking about it earlier, how a lot of the times, like, a lot of the people from upstate New York pay their taxes, their property taxes, their income tax and all that, but a lot of the money from their taxes goes to funding projects in the city, and they don't see a whole lot of return on it. It's kind of like a backhanded place to live, but it's absolutely beautiful country up here. Question seems to be a recurring theme. Yeah, you're probably right, Gracie. Might not be a bad command to get. I also just don't mind answering the questions, though. It gives me something to think about and talk about other than, like, the intrusive thoughts inside my head. And an affiliate link? Yeah, you're probably right. Nassau Academy. Built in 1835 as a private preparatory school, alumnus V. Colvin surveyed the Adirondack State Park. Oh, that's cool. It's a big state park. Sometimes I see people like talking on their phones or just talking to themselves or whatever walking down the street, and it makes me think, is that what I look like to people driving by? Do I just look like some crazy dude pushing a stroller talking to himself? And if so, good. That's how I'd like to be remembered. Oh, perfect, then, T. Yes, awesome. That's all I've ever wanted out of life, is just to be looked at like a weird dude. For people to question what's going on when they look at me, you know? That's what life's about. I saw an old guy driving a Model T and talking on a cell phone. That old guy is hip and with it. I like it. He knows what's up. We should befriend him and then invest in whatever company he seems to be interested in. Seemed weird to me. Nah, he's just ahead of his time. An innovator, if you will. Welcome to Skodak, home of Maple Hill High School, New York State Class C champions. Huh. Well, I guess we're out of Nassau into Skodak now. Seems like a weird name for a city if you ask me, but, you know, whatever. I'm just a dude. Alright, everyone, watch the curb. It's about to be a big drop. Boom, boom. And I guess that's the end of our sidewalk tour. Everyone, get well acquainted with the shoulders. We'll be back with them for a while. Glad I finally caught one of your streams. Where do you plan to end today? Hi, Il Cappuccino. I'm doing a big push today. We're going to do like 28 miles, hopefully, by the end of the day. and be at the Ramada Hotel in Albany, New York, is the plan. We'll see if we can stick to it. Parting is such sweet sorrow. You have no idea, T. At least it's a good size shoulder right here. All right. All right, here's my next thought. It's starting to heat up again. I don't know if I should take off the sweatshirt because I feel like I'm going to be cold in a second again. Nice, safe travels. I'll be programming with your stream in the corner of my computer. Appreciate it, El Capitano. Should be a nice day. So moving on from the big and little diggy things, zero-turn mowers, I wants. T, you're a simple girl with simple needs, huh? Machines that dig and mow lawns. I can get behind that. All right. Yeah, I gotta do it. I like to play. Gotta do it. I know I keep saying I can't keep stopping, and then I keep stopping, but gotta take the sweatshirt off. That's fine. I'm on the ground. So long, level horizon, but it's angled. Yeah, it is angled. Sorry, not much I can do about that. All right, I'd like a blower, but after going through Hancock, I know this chat can't handle me saying that. Lol. We're long outside of Hancock now, though. Now we're into, where are we? Shodak, Skodak. Something like that. I'm up for blower jokes even after the Hancock experience. Lol. You punny Sarah, I'm up. Love it. Oh wow, no kidding. That's a lot of subs, man. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate that. And that's a lot of followers too. I appreciate that as well. Oh boy, sun's out now. Sun's out, guns out, sweatshirts away. Keep on walking. Walk the sun away. Now that's the real question, Gracie. Yeah, you were there, T. You were there early on. Back in December. December 9th, I think, somewhere around there. Come a long way since then, both, you know, metaphorically and physically. At least a couple 100 miles, I think, right? At this point. Look at those beautiful blue skies, though, up above. I'm going to try not to get burnt by the sun today. Still gray there. Sorry to hear it, T. I kind of wish it was still gray here. I don't want to get burnt. How did you pass me in points? Shouldn't I have infinite points? I don't know. Streamlabs points are broken. T. That's why we don't use those. We use Twitch channel points. I wish there was a command I could make that would tell you how many Twitch channel points you have. But for that, I guess you gotta just look in the bottom right of your screen. Wow, T, that's a lot of hours. Or Ziggy, rather, that's a lot of hours too. Yeah, Corey, you interested in hot tubs? Whew. Honestly, though, Corey, man, I could use a hot tub at the end of the day most days. You walk 20-something miles. The idea of getting to take a nice, like, warm bath or sit in nice warm water sounds real nice. Alas, we don't get that. We just get to sleep in a tent. That's our reward. They are pretty nice, that's what I'm saying. Hold on 1 second, I'll be right back. Just checking one thing. Yeah. Alright, there we are. Does the He'll Tell You book have a tub/pool? I don't think so. I'm going to be honest with you, Ziggy. I was pretty much under the thinking that any hotel I stayed in right now was basically going to seem like the Ritz-Carlton because I've been sleeping in a tent on the side of the road for the past week. So I just booked the cheapest one I could possibly find. $41 a night, Ramada Inn. Sounded good to me. Jacuzzi tub, maybe your hotel will come with something like that. Yeah, maybe. Fingers crossed, T. Fingers crossed. Whew. Oh boy, look at this big hill. That doesn't look menacing at all. Check for bed bugs anyways. Yeah, will do. And you know what? I'm kidded, Ziggy, so if I find some, I could just roll the sleeping bag out on the floor and I'm good to go. I think it was cheap though, because I think it's an airport hotel. I saw that it did give you free rides to the airport, free airport shuttle, so I'm hoping that it's clean and just nice, but cheap because it's an airport hotel. Also because I'm staying there Sunday night into Monday and not a weekend night. Sleep in the sleeping bag on top of the covers. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. No matter what, we're safe, but at least I get a bed underneath me. Also, your hotel looks to have an indoor and outside pool. Oh, awesome. Thanks for checking that out. And if I do my laundry tomorrow, it doesn't matter if I like wear a pair of shorts in there. And a gym. Wow, this place is kitted for 41 bucks a night. I pretty much just was expecting like a Motel 6 on the side of the road. That being said, T, after the past couple of weeks here, you will not catch me in the gym. Hi there, Aggie Hill. How's it going? I am not looking for any more physical work anytime soon. All right, everyone, get ready for some heavy breathing at the top of this thing. Whew. Don't stop till you get enough. Come on. Mingatu, thank you very much for the gifted sub. That is awesome of you, and it went to a great person. There you go, Firehorse. All right, here we go. One foot in front of the other. That's all we got. Hey, Johnny, how's it going? Are you going to see Niagara Falls during your walk? We're going to go close to Niagara Falls, but unfortunately, no, we're not going to go all the way there. Just as far as Buffalo. But I have been to Niagara Falls before, and they are absolutely beautiful. I highly recommend it. Check them out. Thanks for the hype, T. I'm gonna make that up this thing. Hey, Ooh Ghost, how's it going? And Joji711, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Oh my goodness, guys, sorry. These uphill sections really take it out of you. I'm doing it, T. Left foot focus. Right now, Joji, if everything goes according to plan, we'll get there at our pace October 1st, but we're gonna be taking some rest days here and there. So probably more than likely it's gonna be November 1st, but it's definitely sometime in between there. So sometime in October. See, I'm having a hard enough time breathing and reading messages. I'm not gonna try to sing a cadence as I walk uphill, unfortunately. But thanks for the info. Ow, my butt though. So sore. And for information on that, so I don't sound like a weirdo, I've been walking for like a little over a week straight here. And on these uphill parts, you use a lot of your gluteus maximus muscles, and mine are very sore. So using them here, painful. Sorry for anyone that didn't come here to hear the sounds of my moaning and groaning, but we're almost done with this hill, and then I will stop, I promise. Come on, baby. Just a little further. God damn. Oh boy, all right. I was just gonna leave it at you're sounding like a weirdo, breathing hard, talking about your sore bum. Appreciate that. Grown hype, interesting. Deguderick, thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Let's push him up the last of this uphill. What's funny is I turned this curve, and there's another little uphill bump right there. But at least that's nothing compared to what we just did. Then just hop in that stroller and coast down the other side. I wish, man. Thank you, techie guys. Techie guy. We do have this. Nope. That's how they get you. It goes, you think you see a peak, and you get excited, and then you get just over the edge of that peak, and what's there waiting for you? Boom, another hill. Whew. It's all right, guys. As soon as we're up and over this one, it's all either straight, flat, or downhill. And then life gets a lot easier. Just keep swimming. You got it, Carrie. You got it. This is what we're here for, right? The hard part. If it was easy, everyone would be walking across the country, right? Eating nothing but Subway. Or would they? It seems like a pretty niche thing to go after. Alright. Man, I can't wait for Kansas when it's just flat. It's gonna be boring for you guys, there's nothing to see there, but it's gonna be like heaven for me walking on flat ground. After what we've been through here in the Appalachians. Whew. Here we go. Nice little break from the traffic too, that's always nice. I think I would do a coastal walk with no food/drink restrictions. Like from coast to coasty, you do it. Why aren't you out here doing it with me then? It's all downhill from here. Somehow I think that's a lie there, Psalm rather. But I guess we'll find out together. Auntie M. Almost there, guys. And by almost there, I mean almost up this hill, not almost to Albany, unfortunately. I'm a little worried too, Gracie, but my thought on it is like, it's got to be better than here. Because here, you get all the interference from the mountains, right? Kansas, there's no mountains to interfere. The only problem you have out there is just distance from towers. But I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there. You're going straight across, I'd be walking along the coast. Oh, I got you, T. Techie guy said, are you crossing over into Canada near Buffalo to get around Lake Erie? No, we're gonna hit Buffalo and we're gonna go south from there, all along Lake Erie, through Erie, Pennsylvania, into Cleveland. Is the route map, I believe. I think if I was staying north and going to like San Francisco instead of Santa Monica, it would take us north above Lake Erie. But because we're going south after Erie, it's taking us south of it. Whew. Didn't I just finish that uphill section? How is there another uphill section? I can't complain. It's been mostly downhill today, so I'll take a couple uphills. There's our signal tower, though. Explains why we have 5 bars here. In Kansas, keep your eyes open for Toto from the Wizard of Oz. Will do. You know that and tornadoes, huh? I will tell you, ABC, the plan is once we hit Colorado, we're just going to scream, it doesn't look like we're in Kansas anymore. You know, from the Wizard of Oz. Because I think I'm funny. Yeah. Yeah, congratulations, Firehorse. Welcome to the world of emotes. Auntie M and Dorothy. It's a twister, it's a twister. Hopefully not. We planned this route so that we should hit like the Tornado Valley just after tornado season. So hopefully no twisters. But I guess we'll see. Alright. This has to be the last bit of the uphill. Like just, I think it would be physically impossible for there to be more uphill after this. But I guess that's me tempting fate again. All right, we did it. No problem. No worries. This is easy, guys. I'm just telling you, everyone should do this. Got some water in the system now. We're good to go. Hey Hellcat, rollerblades and sails when you're in them wide open spaces. I actually thought about that, Hellcat, and I decided that I think it's cheating to wear rollerblades because it ain't walking, unfortunately. Otherwise, we spent months talking about just getting me a pair of Heelys for the downhill sections, and that would have been wicked fun. Although I guarantee I would have gone too fast, wiped out, and hurt myself.
Nice catch, T, nice catch. Not cheating any more than the wind pushing you would be cheating. I think it's not so much the push from behind that's getting me, it's the lack of leg muscle use, or different muscles being used rather. It's the Manitou incline. Nothing but a hound dog. That was the smallest little hound dog puppy, by the way. It was really adorable. I would have panned over and showed him, but his owner was standing right next to him. It would have been weird. Yeah, no kidding, ABC. It's all about the little things, right? Nice shoulder to walk on, a clear day. Life couldn't be better. And a hotel to sleep in at the end of the night. Can't forget that. I did not know, T. Like I said earlier, I pretty much was under the assumption that after sleeping on the side of the road for a week straight, any hotel was going to feel like the Ritz-Carlton, so I just booked the cheapest one I could find. That was a tempting bike, you're right. But why? Don't tell me there's scary reviews. I don't want to hear that. As far as I'm concerned, it's a nice hotel with nothing to worry about. You think if I was to take a bike, I could replace like the front wheel and handlebar section with this stroller and still carry everything? Do you have a black light flashlight? Yeah, I think so. Nope, Message Jesse, I am from Massachusetts. We left from Boston on Sunday, May 1st. Just south of Maine. Caught you on day one? Oh, awesome. I think I do. I definitely do remember you, Mrs. Jesse. Just pull down the spread of the sheets and make sure they're clean. Can't tell you how many hotels we've run into on our travels that you could tell the sheets weren't changed. ABC, I think worst case scenario, I'm going to do what we talked about earlier and just throw my sleeping bag on top and sleep on top of the bed. How far off the road do you sleep, and what about private property? I try to avoid private property if I can, Hellcat, but the law requires that if I'm camping on public land, I have to stay at least 150 feet off of a roadway. So that's what I've been trying to do. The pool looks nice. All right, T, I'll take that. Did you bring a hazmat suit? Hey, Brian, how's it going? I went to Camp Manitou as a kid in Maine. Oh, I gotcha. No, Manitou, there's a town called Manitou Springs in Colorado that has a famous incline called Manitou Incline, which are just like 3,000 steps that lead up one of the faces of Pikes Peak, one of the southern faces, smaller faces. So that's what she was talking about. Looking for bed bugs, you don't want those in the sleeping bag. Yes, ABC, absolutely, we'll check. Brian, I heard you made a surprise trip home to see the mother on Mother's Day. Hey, Message Jesse, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. Congrats on the border crossing. Happened yesterday, late at night. Or not late at night, but late in the day. Towards the night. We did a 27-mile push, a little over 27-mile push yesterday, trying to get to the halfway point of Albany. And now we're just trying to finish her off today to get to the hotel so that I can shower and get cleaned. We are here in Kyle's. Oh, I didn't realize Kyle was home too. That's nice of him. We all knew what she did. I didn't know. All a surprise to me as well. Guess it doesn't matter me being on the side of the road in New York State anyway, but it was very nice of you guys. Camp Manitou actually has a program very similar to your charity, taking kids out of the inner city for a while every summer. That's awesome, Message Jesse. It's a great cause, really is. I got started out on doing outdoorsy stuff when I was younger, and look at where that led me, walking across the country. So we should all get our kids to do it. Whew. Look at that, you guys had me monologuing and talking that whole time. I didn't realize that was uphill. Carrie's saying she told me. I don't remember this conversation. Oh. Hey, Furioso. I'm doing it as best I can anyway. We're in New York now. Which basically means that we're almost in Pennsylvania, but since Pennsylvania is so small, we'll just say, since we're in New York, we're basically to Ohio. And in Ohio, I mean, that's basically halfway. And if we're halfway, it's basically done. We're basically there, you know what I'm saying? So all I'm saying is just a couple more steps and we'll be in California. I wouldn't think there was much public land that's conveniently located along the route. You'd be surprised, Hellcat. So we've been able to find some pretty good state forests. I stayed in one a couple nights ago called, what was it? Walnut Hill Woods or something like that. It was a little tucked away. I had to leave the main route and go down a little ways to get to it. Then I found a rail trail one time, which is just a trail that used to be a railway that they've converted into a walking trail. Stayed off that another night. It's mostly just random woodland trails that you'll find, but they're there. Simple math, Furioso. That's what I'm saying. Nah, we're good though. We're running this trip as fast as we can. Hold on. Hey, Elsner, how's it going? Past the racetrack yet? Yes, we did earlier this morning. That's about where we started stream, so we were there about 3.5 hours ago. It was really, really cool, though, Elsner. Plus, it looked like they were getting ready for some sort of an event today, so they had RVs and rally cars there. It was really cool. Nice to see. We are a good chunk of our ways towards Albany now. I slept in. No worries, it's a Sunday. That's what Sundays are for, right? I got up bright and early at 6 o'clock this morning, tucked everything away, and started walking by like 6:40. So I've been up early. A lot of history at that track, been there forever. It seemed like it, and it seemed super popular. I mean, there were, like I said, I passed by that probably 8 o'clock this morning, and they had lines out the door of people trying to get in. Dr. Scholl's not sponsoring yet, and what's the preferred footwear for your trek? Hellcat, I'm just wearing Nike walking shoes. They're like any old sneaker, but they have a little bit thicker of a sole and a fibrous backing, so you don't have plastic digging into your Achilles tendon. Lebanon Dragway, that's the one. And it was really cool to see. Spent a lot of time there as a little girl, and my dad raced. Oh, no kidding, that's so cool, Firehorse. It was really cool. It was a really cool place to walk by. Like I said, they were getting ready for some sort of an event. And as I was walking by, all you could hear was rally cars revving their engines and people at the gates, turnstiles, trying to get in. It was awesome. I love seeing people get excited for things. Even as an adult, I used to go up a lot with my hubby, not so much now. Oh, that's all right. It was really cool, though. And it's really cool to have stories from when you were younger there. Whew. Oh, man. I don't know if it's better to check to see how much farther we are from Albany or to just keep on walking and hold off checking as long as possible. I feel like I should probably hold off. He had a 1966 GTO and his brother, my uncle, raced too, the stories he told. That is awesome. I saw some, there were a couple of tractor trailers that had some of those slot cars on the side of the road before we hit the racetrack. I took a picture of a couple of them here and there. But they are cool. And I'm sure anyone racing those would have a ton of stories to tell. Like Ricky Bobby. Keep on walking. All right. I'm on it, Elsner. Whew. We are not looking at the gypsy yet. Just keep our heads down and keep on moving, I guess. Keep the pace. Now that breeze I hated yesterday and this morning feels real good. Dad did a quarter-mile drag race and not circle track. Oh, I gotcha. Still really cool though. Is this a junkyard? Looks like it. All right. You know what's funny? It's my left knee is a bum knee, which has not given us any problems or any troubles at all today, or I mean at all during this whole walk. But you would figure, since the left one's the weak one, that my left foot would be the weak foot, but it is not the case. It's definitely my right foot that starts hurting first. Just putting that out there. Actually looks more like a lumber yard than a junkyard. Oh. Maybe you were expecting it to be the weak one, so you walked on it differently. You know what, T, you're probably right. Actually, yeah, that and most roadways, right, are curved to the outside for drainage. So I think I'm favoring my right side anyway, because it's just slightly higher up. It's pretty small. Yeah. I think you're right. Subconsciously favoring the right. I think you're right. I could try turning around and walking backwards for a couple miles, see if that straightens everything out. Yarr. The drainage grading, my worst nemesis. Or walk on the other side of the road. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Probably easier than walking backwards, huh? I'm walking with you in spirit using street fuel. Appreciate it, Joji. I wish Street View was live so you could actually just see me, like it was a drone overhead or something. You think so, T? I don't know, my mom always used to say that when I was growing up, but I don't know if I ever believed her. Like doing things the hard way. Then again, also everyone in my life has always told me that, so I don't know. Approaching I-90? Cool. That must mean we're getting pretty close to Albany. Because I-90, both I-90 and 20 go through Albany. So if they cross now, they have to cross again there, I think. Don't get me wrong, I think we still have at least 12 or so miles, I think. I guess it could be, T. I guess it could be. But who am I to question that? I'm just a humble walking man. Probably have an hour until you get there. Oh, so it's like, okay, a little over 3 miles away then, huh? We're not stopping until we hit the hotel today, so we'll get everywhere eventually. Here comes the Amberlands. Headphone warning. Alright, boys and girls, another uphill section. Let's get ready for it. Get your engines raring. Wasn't too bad with headphones. Awesome. Meat wagon. Well, that's a name for it. I just purposely mispronounced it as Amberlands instead of ambulance. Alright. Come on, legs, don't fail me now. Let's do this thing. Knock it out of the park. Alright guys, wish me luck. I got this. It actually doesn't look like that bad of a hill. Be alright. Thanks, T. Needed that push. Gabagool. So far, I feel like here. Oh God. Why does the shoulder always seem to get smaller as you approach a curve? Yeah, that wasn't too bad. You got this, you go, Glen Coco. Thanks, Kat. Chugging like the little engine that could. And boy could we, Gracie, and boy could we. Every hill has a silver lining or something. I don't know about that. I haven't found the silver lining in any of these hills so far. I guess the closest thing to a silver lining is every hill we do makes us stronger for the next one, right? Assuming we get to rest at some point. Art. Yeah, that is art. Lol. The smaller walkway makes it more dramatic for your viewers. I love junkyard art. But check this out. Talking about the Flintstones before. That's pretty funny. Alright. So far, I gotta tell you guys, I like New York State. It's pretty good. Sure, it's got hills every once in a while, but the Appalachians in Massachusetts had way more. This ain't bad. These roads make me laugh. They're hill areas. There's your GTO, fire horse. I have no idea what year, but at least it's a GTO. Hill areas. Lol. But that's what I'm saying, right? At least they're hills. They're not mountains like we had in Mass. Lol. I love that energy flip though, just, you know, just keeping that positive reinforcement up. Road shoulders in my Pennsylvania Hicktown are near non-existent. When I see pedestrians and bikers, I cringe. Well, I don't like hearing that, Hellcat. I gotta go through Pennsylvania. I like shoulders. Worst one I've been on so far, though, was Route 2. Route 2 had, like, no shoulder at all, and semi-trucks going, like, 60 miles per hour right next to you. That was horrifying. I did not like that one bit. This isn't actually too bad. But in an area like that, man, all it takes is one driver not paying attention and I'm diving for it off the side of the road. I'm so glad you have the safety t-shirt on. Designed it specifically for this purpose, Flip. Yep. My mom asked what color I wanted on the t-shirt she was making for me, and I said safety yellow. Although I've since heard that safety yellow might not have been the best play because in early springtime, it's like the same color as the leaves that are blooming on these trees, and I can blend in a little bit. But after early spring, it should be fine. I guess the better alternative would have been like a hunter orange. But then once you get into like Colorado and the red rocks, hunter orange doesn't work out too well either. Oh well. I cannot pronounce this word. Anywhere west of Susquehanna River is better. Okay. I don't know where the Susquehanna River is, but at least I like knowing that it gets better. Where is the Susquehanna Hellcat? In Pennsylvania, I hope. Ooh, excuse me. Hey, Fettalog. Yep, as of last night, we are in New York. We're headed to Albany, and we'll hopefully be to Albany by the end of the day, where we have a hotel scheduled for us to go stay in and get cleaned up at. Any subway visits so far today? Nope. The first subway that we get to is in Rensselaer, and we're probably going to skip it, Flip, because we already have enough subway to get us through the night. And there's plenty of subways in Albany that we can go to if we need be. I missed a lot of the stream while gardening. No worries, man. No worries at all. Oop, wrong button. Sorry, one cool gabagool. Oh. Cool. That's good and fast. Yeah. Like, I missed your message there, but I accidentally got out of Stream Manager. When I came back in, it was gone. Certainly feels like we are making good time, though, Fettalog. Is there a pic of the New York sign? There is, yep. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Carrie might have to correct me that it's on the Instagram this morning. Carrie's helped me as my Instagram manager, so I think she posted it this morning. River runs south around Scranton, Harrisburg to outside Philly. Oh, awesome, okay. So we should be fine. We'll be well west of that. It's been a week. Thumbs up. Yeah. I went to Scranton, Pennsylvania one time. I wish I could say I was doing something interesting, but basically my friend woke up one morning while I was living with him and just decided that he had never been to a Waffle House. So I said, well, let's go to one. And we looked up the closest one, and the closest one was a 5-hour drive away in Scranton, Pennsylvania. So we drove for 5 hours to go to a Waffle House. And that's the only time I've been to Scranton. Oh boy, the 7th Commander and David Alexander, thank you guys very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys, and welcome to the walk. Dr. WD40 coming in with the raid. I also missed one from Johnny Venditex and Pinky Blue. Thank you guys very much for the follows. Hey Raiders, how's it going? Jax88, thank you very much for following, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Just so you guys know what we're doing here, we're currently in the middle of a walk across the country from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California, covering 3,044 miles. Should take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months. And we're doing it all eating nothing but Subway sandwiches, or food that you can buy from a Subway restaurant. Pixel, Breath, and Adam all together, thank you guys very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Let's see, what do we got? Hey, Director, doing great. How about yourself? And are you going to the Poconos in Pennsylvania? I don't know, Fettalog. I just know that we're going up through the Erie area. We're really barely in Pennsylvania at all. just from where like New York ends to where Ohio begins. Oh yeah, Pinky Blue, it's gonna be a long one. Oh. But we're in it for the long haul. We're gonna make it across the country. We are currently in New York State, by the way. We crossed into New York State late yesterday. And we're working our way into Albany right now, where I have my first hotel of the journey booked. So hopefully I'll be able to get showered and cleaned up. Hey Pookie, how's it going? So did you pre-plan your route or just go in to wing it? No, I pre-planned the route, Pinky Blue. You can see it on my Twitter. It's the pinned message there. I also had to find every subway along the route so that I could pinpoint their exact locations and know how far away they are from each other so I could try to plan out my food rations. Them guardrails leave you with nowhere to run. No kidding, Hellcat. Are you counting how many subways you're having been to? Yes, Barnacle Bum. I have a whole Excel spreadsheet in here with the whole list of everyone I've been to, everyone I'm going to, and how far away they are from each other. I'm in Poconos, PA. Oh, awesome. Over by me, north of Philly. Sounds like we got a lot of people in the Poconos, huh? Oh yeah, Barnacle Bum. A lot of preparation went into this trip. I've been planning this thing for about 12 years. Binary Oceans, thank you very much for the Twitter follow. Cold at night, and they weren't when I went to sleep, but when I woke up in the morning, they were absolutely fat. Very cold morning. Pookie, is it 20 states? Let me see if I can list them all. Massachusetts, New York, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Illinois, Missouri, Colorado. After Colorado, we hit through Arizona. Practice that, by the way. That's how we stay sane. WD240. Thank you very much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. I did see you were live earlier, and I checked you out first thing this morning. I was on for just a little bit. I had to conserve my power, so I couldn't stay too long. But 2 hours at least from the Poconos. Oh, unfortunate. Otherwise, I'd love to visit you guys. Sorry, I almost ran us off the road there. Sand experiment in one. I appreciate it. Appreciate the both of you, and welcome to the walk. All right, let me pull out my navigation phone and just make sure we're still on route. I think we are. It's pretty much a straight route. Just follow 20 all the way, but I like to be sure. Yep. I got about 6.5 more miles on this road before we turn right to stay on to 20. You're going to be on the other side of the state from the Poconos. Oh, I'm sorry, ABC. That stinks. 120, and we will be at Albany, I think. We took one through road earlier, but I think that's all we're taking. All right. I don't know how we're holding up here. My phone's a little low on service, but looks like it's coming back up here, so I'm hoping we're good. And looks like we lose the shoulder almost completely up ahead here, which is exciting. You know, it's my favorite time of the walk. It's a little low, but still good. All right. Well, like I said, I think as we open up here, it should be coming back just a little bit. You'd be surprised how much having mountains of the way of your service really stops it from coming through. Meeting up with Highway 9, so you're gonna have to pay attention up here. Yep. Should be good once we get across here, I'm thinking. Sorry guys, I'll check the messages in just a second here. Just want to try to avoid getting hit by a car. All right. Oh, we're still in Skodak. Look at that. All right, what do we got here? I'm at a Cracker Barrel with my mother for Mother's Day. Well, happy Mother's Day to her, badges. Oh, streetlight's not as bad as it looked then. No, not bad. You'll visually see I-90 very soon. Cool. Keep my eye out, Elsner. And like I said, I think as soon as we cross over I-90, I mean we're not too far from Albany from there. I also just saw a sign on the side of the road that said 8 miles to Albany. My GPS says it's about 12 from the hotel, so a little less than 12. Is the stream doing better? I think so. Should have service back now, I hope. Going to a hotel today? Yes, sir. We're trying to get to a hotel today. It's about 28 miles away from where we started, so it's a bit of a push to get there, but it'll be worth it once we can get showered, cleaned up, and all that good stuff. Been off that exit 1,000 times. Hey, Ellsner, man, it is beautiful country out here. All the hills and just open land, rolling hills. It's awesome. I'm a big fan. Are you using a dedicated GPS unit or just a phone? Just a phone. Just a phone. I have 2 phones. One right here that I use to read chat, and then I have my other phone that I use for work calls and navigation. Hot tub there too, so I'm hearing. And yeah, a lot of miles today, Badgers. Hey, Chem Janet, how's it going? Always got my last coffee at the station on your right. Oh, awesome. Kim Janet, thanks for reminding me. For anyone else who's new to the channel and might not know what we're doing here, like I said before, we're walking across the country, but we're also doing it in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from impoverished and underprivileged communities and brings them out for adventures in nature and in the wilderness. And they do that to try to keep them away from the bad influences of the inner city. It's a really cool program, really cool organization, and I'm proud to be working with them on this project. If you want to give them a check out, just type in !charity in the chat, and then I'll send you a little blurb about them, as well as a link to a page where you can donate some money to them, if you are interested. If you are so inclined. How are we doing service-wise, though, guys? Are we still coming through clear here, or are we a little bit fogged up? Still clear. Awesome. Thanks, T. Appreciate the feedback. Thanks, ABC. All right, real quick, I'm going to take a break right here, though, and just switch my water over from the spare container to the Camelback because I'm currently out. All right. Wow, it got real windy there for a second. Crystal clear. Thanks, Aaron Nelson. Oh, dang, that water is good. Lifeblood of this trip. All right, I guess we keep on moving. Headed to the hotel now, so that I can get the duct tape off of my pinky toes and wash my feet. You should kick the stroller in the tent, see what the passerby cars do. Seen there's like a video of two guys, and it sounds like this baby crying over there because he has a little voice comm to it. And all of a sudden, punching into the stroller, and he sees him, and he goes, "No, what are you doing? What are you doing?" And then he starts punching inside. It's pretty funny. How's it going? If your hotel doesn't have a big enough freezer to freeze water bottles, the front desk will put them in the freezer when the room fridges just aren't big enough to freeze my ice packs. The front desk freezes them for me if that's what you're planning on doing. Awesome. Thanks for the info, ABC. Might just have to take advantage of that. Sometimes water just hits so right, guys. Oh, God, it's so good. I think we need a little bicycle bell on the stroller so when semis are hurtling close to you, you could ring it. Just let them know I'm there, you know? How's things going? You buy a hotel yet? Still about, I think, 11 and a half to 12 miles away from the hotel, David. We still got a ways to go. But we're working on it. It was a little bit more than a marathon's distance away from where we started the day today, so it's going to take us a while to get there. Almost at I-90. Cool. I'm thinking I see it up ahead here. Most of these cars really slow down as they come up to us. I appreciate that. Hey, Lady Stiletto, how's it going? You're not going to walk I-90, are you? No. We're staying on 20 ABC. Why are they slowing down? Well, there's a sheriff behind them for one, and I think because of me. Cool. Have you thought how many nights you're staying at that hotel? Probably just 2, Davey. And if not 2, it's just 1, but no more than 2. I only reserved it for the 1, but we'll see if they can add a second night on there if we're feeling like a rest day is needed. Hey, Carpet Curious, how's it going? I know you cannot walk on I-90, at least not legally. There aren't, ABC. You cannot walk on interstates. Otherwise, you would have taken I-90 straight out of Boston. It's a much straighter path to get to Albany. I think 2 is good, giving you a good earned rest. I think so too, Davey. That's what we're going for. Going good, thanks. I got a gifted sub. Awesome, Carpet. One review did mention the hotel across the street, possible night 2 if needed, but the pool looks nice. Lol. We'll see, T. I'm sure it's not going to be that bad. I spent a good portion of my life living out of hotels, so I'm pretty used to them. I don't think you can start going interstate either. No, you cannot. Hold on. Nesizer and Joseph Zeb, thank you guys very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate the both of you, and welcome to the walk. Been making homemade rocky roads. Sounds good, Davey. I've just been eating Subway subs. I keep thinking to myself, every step I take now is a step I don't have to take later. And I don't know if that's helping the cause anymore. But it was a good mantra for a while. Keep seeing how fast you're moving across the map. I haven't even looked at the map yet, T, but it feels like we've been cooking. But the problem is, at the end of the day, it feels like we've been cooking too. Oh, goodness. Sorry, we're on our way. You should try to master the Baja Blast recipe with all the Subway visits. I've heard it's Mountain Dew and Blue Powerade. The Blue Powerade sounds good, but I feel like Mountain Dew might kill me after a while. Remember, you're a man on a mission. Thanks, ABC. And you're right, we are a man on a mission. Ooh. Hey, Smooty. How do you find the map? I found this adventure quite by accident. No problem at all, Smooty. If you type in !map, it'll show you where I am in real time. Otherwise, you can go to my Twitter, and my Twitter has a pinned message there that is the route map in total. Thanks, T. Also, Slizer, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Figure hill. Yeah, this seems to be a lot of. I don't know who paved this road. If it was me, I would have plus hills. Yeah, I figured, T. Lol. You could click down on your page and the map is there. Oh yeah, that too. No, I appreciate the updates, T. Hey, look, the vultures again. That's always good. Shelly M, I'm assuming that's Smooty, but thank you very much for the Twitter follow. I appreciate that. And Mingatu, thank you very much for the Twitter follow. Oh my goodness, guys. Hills. Who makes these hills? Next time we design a country as big as the USA, I vote that we design it flat. Thanks, T. Need that push. Yeah, that is true. Nice shoulder, though. Not sure how much longer it lasts, but for right now, nice shoulder. All right. I think I can. I know I can. Little engine that could. Maybe I should make a little engine emote. I feel like I hear that one a lot when I'm walking up these hills. So thanks for posting the info, T. For anyone that might be new to the channel, sorry if I'm screaming over the sounds of cars passing by. But to let you know what we're doing, we're currently in New York State as part of a trip walking across the country from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip covers 3,044 miles. It's going to take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete. And we're doing the whole trek eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a wonderful charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged and impoverished communities and brings them on excursions out to nature and the wilderness in order to try to keep them away from the bad influences of the inner city. Great organization, and I'm happy to be partnered with them. And I said all that while I was keeping my eyes on trying to dodge traffic. Well done, me. Yeah. Truck is definitely taking a right. Is he gonna let me go? Am I gonna let him go? Go ahead, you got it. We did it. Nicely done. Thanks, T. Whew. Also, Chop Staccato, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. It's about this time of day where I get a lot more energy, like pep-wise and personality-wise, but my legs are basically dead. That crossing wasn't stressful at all. No, not even a little bit, Redictator. I didn't pick up the phone once, man. I was watching with all eyes that entire time, just so you know. He's bigger, let him be first. Hey, All Crafty, how's it going, bud? But you guys know what I'm talking about? You know, sometimes, like, if you haven't slept for a while, you get all of a sudden, like, a burst of energy. That's where we are right now. We're in that burst of energy. Let's get her done. Let's get to Albany. Get to my hotel room. Take a nice shower for the first time in 3 days. And just live La Vida Loca. I'm doing great, All Crafty. And that sky is beautiful, ABC. Slap happy second wind. Exactly, T. And let's take advantage of it as long as we can. No! Sleep! Till Brooklyn! Phew! Oh my god, there's a sidewalk up ahead. Boy, so we hit the jackpot, the lottery, we've won it. Who would have guessed it? Wonder you don't have a whole pack of dogs following. Not yet, anyway. The stray dogs come later in the trip. A bit of Ricky Martin, Sean. I know, T. Blessed be the sidewalks. Part of my body wants to run towards the sidewalk, but then the other, much more apparent part of my body is like, don't you dare try to run. What are you thinking? Towards the sidewalk, it's the play. New York organization. Cool. They modify. They can have an organization built around them. Mr. Wilson is saying, don't run, Sean, don't. I don't know if I told you this, but Mr. Wilson and I got into a little bit of a fight the other day. Not before. Refused to walk on that dirty path. Harry hit 3 minutes to get. I was not too happy with Mr. Wilson. Mr. Wilson can suck a little bit for today, I think. Ugh. Tell right here. Here we come, Albany. Thanks, Flip. Love the hype. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Sidewalk quality 4 out of 10. It's very up and down. There's a Tractor Supply Co. there, though, if I need anything. I don't think that I do. Plus, I do not want to kill the momentum of the second wind, so we're just going to keep on walking by. Pretend we don't even see it. Town of Skodak, Town Hall. There we go. We finally hit the middle of Skodak. Nice. Slow, deep breath. Any sidewalk is better than that's true. Need some dewormer. I'm all set on carpet. Upgrade the load of tires that I can sit. But I think got Wilson's legs first. Bump, 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 and we're good. Sonic leg. Just do all for you. Yeah. Get to the as long as we keep moving at pace, don't slow down and we don't stop, we should be there by like nice couple hours settled there, you know. Just keep away at the we're going. Seems like a lot to ask of my body, but we're gonna ask it. We're gonna try to hit it. Fingers crossed we do. Forgot, restaurants are busy because it's Mother's Day. The next subway is in Rensselaer, but I think we're gonna skip. We already have 2 subs in here for where we stopped the other day, and once we get to Albany, we're gonna have our pick of the litter of subways. So we are really, our only goal right now is just get to the hotel. That's all I got on my mind. This is not really a sidewalk. But I guess this is better than walking on the side of the road. Or is it? No kidding. And there's just no shoulder here, by the way. Okay, well, I gotta pay attention to the cars coming at me now. So if I get real quiet, it's just because I'm trying not to die. Thanks for giving me some space. I appreciate it. All right. Come on, baby. Legs don't fail me now. We're doing this. That guy was nice, he moved over. This guy, okay. Alright, they were all nice. They all moved over. Yeah, the sidewalks did not last very long, I'll be honest. So now there's not even a shoulder, we're just on the road. Walking against traffic. Praying that cars see us in time to move over lanes. Well, this person did not move over. Thank you. Hit them with the dance so they see me. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. At least they're slowing down. I appreciate it. Thanks. Just casually swerve Mr. Wilson out into traffic a bit. No thanks, T. No thanks. I am getting a chap. Go left with that lady. Thank you for moving over. Thank you for moving over. Thank you for moving over. Thanks for moving over. And thanks for moving over. Alright, we did it. I managed to wave and thank all of them. So much for a shoulder/slash sidewalk. No kidding, ABC. Now our pace is really slowed and we're just trying not to get hit. I'll read you in a second. Just gotta pay attention for a hot. Why does this guy look like he's okay? There he goes. All right, what do we got? I've pushed a stroller for many, many miles myself along all types of terrain, but I've never pushed a stroller against traffic on a busy highway. Extreme. Well, much props to you for this. Thanks, Gracie. I don't exactly want to be here, but I just don't have a whole lot of choice. Crossing the harbor today, no flip. I am with geography. That looks like a wannabe sidewalk. Yeah, stroller through that, unfortunately. So we're just here on the side of the road, I guess. This is like what people do with their feet trying to walk on this road. At the very least, 2 lanes, so that an option around me. I'm just gonna get up here into this sidewalk, or into this lot for now. And back up. Move over. I'm glad I can at least take you guys through this so you can see what the true journey is like. You know? It's not always Sunday morning strolls through the New York State countryside. Sometimes you have traffic barreling at you at 60 miles an hour as you're barely on the side of the road. And you have to do it all uphill. I bought a brandy for W Belfast, and he left the restaurant. He at least went back and got it. The Subway had a wait for food. Leave the Subway. I'm not back for it. Miles on this trip. Oh, good. Roadkill. Maybe, I guess. Get around that. Thanks. God, I hope it's not like this all the way into Albany. Please don't be. Should have done a roadkill counter, lol. Trying to keep you guys away from us on the road. I've seen a lot more than... Yeah. There's been a lot more than that, T. In fact, earlier today I saw a deer that I kept off camera because it was gross. I'm just mad at the fact I'm passing all these hotels right now and thinking, man, I could... But no, we wanted to push into Albany. Let's go, King of Water. Thanks for the heart, man. I do appreciate that. The situation is, we'll say, not great at the moment, but it will be better. I like that title too, by the way. A lot more available to you and all your day off. So I agree, T. But I also like complaining. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get the best of both worlds. I'm gonna get Albany and I'm gonna appreciate all I have to offer me. I'm gonna complain the whole way. Yeah. Oh boy. I cannot stay on the side. Please, Lord. Whew. There we go. Pause the stream and then unpause it. Do you pick up where you left off or at the current time? You need a command that says people might come and go, but I am walking across the country. Logging. Hey, how's it going? We're done with all that signal for the rest of the walk now that we're out of the mountain. I get on Ziggy. Oh man. Maybe just oh. Tio, are we okay or do we have bad signal? What's going on here? Worried every every time I see that emote now. What's the lad up to now? Oh, you know, still just walking. We're on Route 20 and we're in between sidewalks. Back. Right, awesome. Egg runs. If I see it, I will take it. I will see it out. And yeah, I'm also excited because I had a sidewalk only. So that's. All right, we're gonna just keep. It's getting. I don't know. It'll get worse. Like I said, I have 4 bars on my phone. Don't worry. On pumping. Keep it on. How to introduce ourselves. I that whole of keep on moving easier said than done. I kind of want moving. I'm tired. Where I be. Okay. The map. At the that's too site.
6 row. Too bad.